One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems.
Big moment here.
Oh, did so well to deny him. Fred. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? To take the lead. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Demir. Nicely weighted pass. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Oh, good strike. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Effective looking pass. How about the cross? That's well read defensively. Now to level it. Was an important piece of defending. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Well shown inside. Oh, might be. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Using space on the opposite flank now. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Opportunity! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Regained possession. This looks interesting. Fred. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Terzic. Plenty of support here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Nicely weighted ball. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway here into the second half. Great weight on the pass.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Able to create room here. But really sticking to their task defensively. This looks more than decent. This could level it. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. A good and fair challenge. Growing pressure here, and another corner. It's a short one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity to level it. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Interesting pass. Counter-attacking chance. Fed in low. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Chase. Oh, nice ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And he has options available. And a useful cross. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Anderson Talisca. Fine pass. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, they could break at pace. Opportunity. Oh, difficult save to make. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And behind it's gone for a corner. But he's gone short with it. Can someone get on the end of this? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And teammates around him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. This is an excellent run. Did well to win the ball back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Attacking with vigour. Showing good situational awareness. And a shot from miles out. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Fancies it. Closing down well. And it's opening up. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And the chance slips away. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
The inside route looks promising, but the danger averted for now. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Mora. Promising pass. Looking for the right angle. Still looking for space. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, that one has promise. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Fred. And a fine tackle. Seko Fofana. And support available. To jump in front. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. And Brown in possession. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Anderson Talisca. Brilliantly blocked. And Fenerbahce have it back now. And striking it. Excellent block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. That's a good pass. Splendid defending. And he's made headway. Surely. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And there it is, a chance. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Will it be? Borja Sainz. Must be. And there it is, a two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Decent idea. He's in here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Could pull one back here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he find the right pass? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, great save! Taken short. Takes aim. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Really well played pass. Fred. Anderson Talisca. Real chance. That is a perfect tackle. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a good-looking ball. Really good interception. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Fred. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Might be a chance to break. Decent position. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Suddenly they have possession. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Corner kick forthcoming. That'll be a Porto throw-in.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Porto doing well to regain possession. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Clean challenge. Well, a joy to watch. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Incisive ball. On the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Matteo Guendouzi. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, good vision. Can they do it? A good and fair challenge. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And that's expert defending. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Fred. Well, misdirected. Possibilities for them to counter. Super pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there can be only one last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And operating through the middle in
big
attack.
chance here, Derek.
Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the... Highest class, fantastic technique. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And a timely intervention. Signs. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Tammy Abraham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And support available. A real opening now. And there it is! A 2-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Playing with a flow and intensity. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, this is looking promising. Splendidly cut out.
Well, good job it was cut out as well.
Good-looking pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Signs. Big chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Rodgers. Oh, tremendous vision. Good work from Villa to win it back. Is it going to be a goal here? Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Porto have given us away. Sancho. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
What an important challenge that was.
And tremendous individual skill. A very good tackle. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Barkley. Now with Rodgers. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Confident attacking play. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Morgan Rodgers. Incisive pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And with that, the first half draws. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Distributing it well. Might be a chance here. Corner awarded. But he's gone short with it. Real chance. And short it is. A deep delivery. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Threading it. Tielemans. And easily intercepted. Quick break could be on. Fine pass. Sent through. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Sancho. On to Rodgers. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Fantastic ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Jadon Sancho. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Francisco Moura. Fofana with it. Threads it nicely. Not the best challenge, free kick. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Bednarek. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Might lead to a chance. Now what can they do from here? Has a go! Great defending! Well, opting for the short corner. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Jadon Sancho. Torres on the ball. That's useful play. Individual brilliance. And defensive play to be applauded. Will it happen for them? And the chance slips away. Takes the shot. Oh, an incredible block. Oh, fully stretched. Penalty. And this might mean job done. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Trying to craft something. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, surely! It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper And the referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the main threat in attack should be Paulo Dybala. And a free kick given. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Jadon Sancho starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And the lead striker today is Tammy Abraham. Dangerous ball. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Playing with a flow and intensity. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dybala. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Leon Bailey. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, they've given him too much space. Opportunity here. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Showing good situational awareness. And so a corner it'll be.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Beautifully weighted ball. Malin. That'll be Roma's ball. Jadon Sancho. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Sent through. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Well, a joy to watch. But a good piece of tidying up. Can he put it away? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Saragossa. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Bartley. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Showing a great defensive instinct. Decent idea. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brian Cristante. Roma recovering possession well. Thoughtful play. Flag raised for offside. And the chance slips away. Can they do it? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Kone. Dangerous ball. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Leon Bailey. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Abraham! That is a perfect tackle.
He really did do well there.
Genuine chance. Opportunity still there. Abraham! Marvellous anticipation. Dybala. An effective challenge. What can he do with it now? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Dybala. And unable to keep possession. Incisive ball. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, what an opportunity. Superb chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Determined defending. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Doniel Malen. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
10 minutes to go then. And he has options available. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. This could square the game. Nicely timed tackle. Tammy Abraham. Here's Bailey. Abraham. And the ball back with Roma now. Well, the threat could be there. In position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. That's a nice ball. Oh, big chance. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Kone. Here's Cristante. Doniel Malen. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now how about the short corner? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Dybala! And rewarded for that high press. Vigorous defending. Malen. Spot on with that tackle. Can they set up a chance? Quadio Kone. Can they do it? That is a perfect tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Jan. Might go ahead. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Oh, superb skill. Good through ball. This could be the equaliser. An incredible block. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Too easy, far too easy. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Long way out this. Oh, onto the post. Ndika.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
And a strong tackle. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Oh, surely! Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, yes, what a pass. Malin. Determined defending. Released it nicely. Getting in there to intercept. And a brisk run. It's a weighted pass. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, danger here. Just straying offside. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for... First half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And Roma with the ball once more. Zaragoza. Could be threatening. Oh, monster intervention! Can he deliver? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Could be dangerous. Oh, great attacking play. But stout defending when it mattered. And that will be your corner. Going short. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Alexa Terzic. No panic, just passing.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And support available. Ball back with Salzburg now. Well, both teams giving it away. Quick break could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could pull one back here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
So out for a throw-in. And a tidy tackle. He'll have a go here. Oh, difficult save to make. Oh, the threat is there. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. A real struggle to contain him. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Dybala. Interception to snuff out the danger. Excellent vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And in the right position to read it. Can they level it up? There's the shot. Oh, I can't believe it. Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible. That is that after 90 minutes. They... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Alexa Terzic. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Distributing it well. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Can he find the right pass? Must take the lead here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Anderson Talisca. And a good take under duress there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be troublesome. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. And he might be through here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Nelson Semedo. On to Guendouzi. Very quick thinking there. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, useful ball. Good-looking effort! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And continues his run. Is this the moment? No, just the tackle that was needed. Anderson Talisca. Referee spotting the transgression. A very timely interception. Can he put it away? And there it is! A 2-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And he's made headway. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. That's a good-looking ball. Fred? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And I think the threat has been averted. Good distribution. Oh, surely! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Nelson Semedo. Oh, nice ball. Nice switch of play. Not troubling the keeper. Terzic. What can he do with it now? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Quick break could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, goodness me. Meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, you expect him to score from there, but he just got it all wrong, didn't he?
Well, successfully cut out. Plenty of support here. Given away again. A long way out. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. It's a short corner. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking chance. A very effective challenge put in. And quick thinking defensively. And now their turn to have the ball. And he has options available. Dangerous ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Oh, that's really well done. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And now we can say... For the final. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
The verdict is offside here. Seko Fofana. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And he's made headway. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Can he find the net? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Oh, good idea. And it's got to be. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? And back underway. 1-0 it is. Intelligent defending. Strong but fair tackle. Superb looking pass. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Teammates available. This corner could be useful to them. And the short option preferred. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Seko Fofana. Now opening things up. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nice looking move this. Oh, it might be. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Good distribution. Seko Fofana. On the offensive. And let's give credit to the defending. Guendouzi. Fred. Just cutting off the supply. Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, he's been ruled offside. Seko Fofana. This looks more than decent. Big chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Borja Sainz. And it's a Is it going to be 4-0? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. With that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Beautiful pass. Quick ball into the area. Nothing to show for that attack. Signs. And playing it through. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Nelson Semedo. There to take it away. Oh, this is looking promising. Demir. It's with Anderson Talisca. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Shot is on! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And teammates around him. Might be a chance here. He had to score, and he does. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Very quick thinking there. What a brilliant pass. Sent through. There's the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Good angle for the cross. Can he finish? Well, what can we say? Miles off target. Osterwolde. Might work out. Anderson Talisca. Could be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Mora. A good vision there. The switch of play now. Porto have given us away. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. That might help them. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. A really good pass. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Nelson Semedo. Determined defending. Could be in. A cheeky chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Mert Gunok. Nelson Semedo has it. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Fred. Nelson Semedo has it. Anderson Talisca. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Thoughtful play. Time for the final. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack is Tammy Abraham. And he's through here. Giving it here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Promising pass. Corner awarded. Delivering it. And a good-looking ball. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Well read to put an end to that attack. That's a good-looking ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Rodgers. Oh, he looks threatening. This could be troublesome. Big opportunity. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Individual brilliance. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, and it goes to propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Porto have given us away. Seko Fofana. Danger building. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Morgan Rodgers. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it, it looked promising. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Barkley. Takes aim, and a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Seko Fofana. That's a good-looking ball. It's there for him. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Oh, yes, what a pass. A real opening now. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, a misplaced pass there. Oh, good idea. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And passing it well. Porto have given us away. Oh, good vision. Well caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. Seko Fofana. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Matty Cash. And Bailey. Oh, might be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. A chance then for the... And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Seko Fofana. Oh, big moment. And a goal here. Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Rodgers. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
That's really good awareness there.
Full marks for trying it. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And a lot to like about this attack. Sancho. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decent idea. Well, not away properly. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Francisco Mora. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. Makes the move to the inside. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Alberto Costa. And the cross goes in. Well, not the best clearance. Great defending. Now in a more than decent position. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Rodgers. Here's Bailey. Top-class defending. Incisive ball. The Dragoish unable to hang on to the ball. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Must be! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Tammy Abraham. Not an especially strong challenge. Oh, terrific save! And there's the delivery. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And he could well be sent off for that. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Leon Bailey. Jadon Sancho. Chance to finish. He's blocked it.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide. And beginning the game up front today, Tammy Abraham. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Paulo Dybala. Zaragoza. Villa recovering possession well. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Delightful pass. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think? Takes the shot. Well-timed tackle. Jadon Sancho. Dybala. Looking to get involved. Oh, what an opportunity. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. Calmly swept home. The first statement made on this decisive day. And it has the feeling of a really crucial moment. In a decent position. Is this the equaliser? How good was that?
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And he's broken free. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Oh, they have it again. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Donyell Malen. Tammy Abraham. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Kouadio Kone. And a clever piece of defending. Abraham. Outdoing his opponent. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Lovely weight. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Could be dangerous. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Kouadio Kone. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's great defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Brian Cristante. Kone. Beautifully weighted ball. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. A good vision there. Nicely cut out. Now, options are plenty. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Doniel Malen. Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Lovely ball over the top. Well, the threat could be there. Just straying offside. Tsimikas. Interesting pass. Can he put it away? And what a magical save it was! It's a short one. Very quick thinking there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Barkley. Here's Bailey. Can he put it in? Timely intervention. Dybala. Super pass. Tremendous block. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And into the last 20 minutes. Dybala, real chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And in the right position to read it. Morgan Rogers. And the right place to cut out the pass. Bailey. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Quadio Kone. Malen with it. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Brian Cristante. Can he deliver? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And he did well to cut it out. Chances on. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And nicely over the top. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And now... in the Europa League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the main threat in attack should be Paulo Dybala. Daniel Malen. He'll have a go here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, spot on with that challenge. Thoughtful play. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, great vision. Terzic. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Tsimikas. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mancini. Malen with it. Brian Cristante. In a decent position. Dybala. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It's there for him. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Released it nicely. Deciding to go inside. Well, disappointing end to the move. Is it the perfect pass? Real chance. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Nicely timed tackle. And Salzburg with the ball again. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Brian Cristante. Showing a real will to win the ball. To square the game, and a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, the threat could be there. Crucial piece of defending. A chance now with the corner. Playing it short. Decides to shoot. And oh, touched onto the post. Dybala. Well, the cross could help them. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And with that, the first half draw. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Daniel Malen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Superbly read and executed. And fed forwards. Flag raised for offside. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? Well, the post got in the way. And I think the threat has been averted. Really good challenge. And it's opening up. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Determined defending. Excellent vision. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Well, he successfully got past him. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. This could level it. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Quadio Kone. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Saragossa. It's with Dybala. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Alexa Terzic. A chance to whip it in. Oh, it might be. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Teasing ball in. He'll have a go here. And possession lost by Salzburg. Oh, useful ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And taking it away. Brian Cristante. Well, this could really help the cause. And in with a real chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. That's a good-looking ball. Good attempt. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Oh, chance! And it's there for him. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Well, he keeps going. Timely intervention. Kone. Intercepted effortlessly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Quadio Kone. It's a weighted pass. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And now we can say it officially. And away we go. The first half of this game. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, great attacking play. Beautiful pass. Appeared to be in two minds. What a vital intervention. Dangerous ball. And just has to remain calm. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Michael Olise. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. No, high-quality defending. That's a good-looking ball. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Free kick is what's been given. Oh, good idea. Great defending here. Superbly read and executed. Chance to put them in front. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be dangerous. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Hakimi. Lovely ball over the top. Must be. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Pogba. Dembele. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Kylian Mbappe. And France with acres of space to attack. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Promising ball. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Showing a great defensive instinct.
That's really good awareness there.
And threaded through by Mbappe. And an opening. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Opportunity, Saint-Maximin. Not away completely. Mbappe? Might it be Mbappe? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Sofiane Boufal. Hakimi. Excellent vision, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Now a decent position. It's Sofiane Boufal. Oh, magnificent reaction. Going short. Thoughtful play. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Good move in the making from France. That's a good-looking shot. Able to get a body in the way. That's good refereeing advantage. Just lost the momentum.
That was really good defending.
Azzedine Ounahi. Amin Adli. That's a good-looking ball. It's Sofiane Boufal. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Can he find the net? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Saint-Maximin. Might be a chance to break. And the referee has given them a corner. They favoured a short one here. Adli. Just the challenge that was required. Sofiane Boufal. Textbook closing down. And in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Sofiane Amrabat. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, a textbook interception. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but...
And fired against the crossbar. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Mbappe. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's in. And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. He's in with a chance. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, how about this? 4-3. Koundé. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The England first 11. Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And beginning the game up front is Jamie Vardy. And space to cross it. Nicely timed tackle. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Adli. And he has options available. Vardy. Chance here. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. But he's gone short with it. Oh, left his man behind here. Taking one for the team. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And he's broken free. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Maguire. Rice with it. Now opening things up. Vardy! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. That's a lovely ball. Adli. Happy to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Jude Bellingham. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Perfect tackle. Boufal. Really good interception.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Saka. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And England have it back now. And showing fine vision. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Declan Rice. Jamie Vardy now. A really good pass. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And the referee's whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Amin Adli. Hakimi. Maybe the ideal pass. Credit to them for winning back possession.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Vardy. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, a short corner here. From a long way out. And from a very acute angle, off the woodwork.
Yeah, from that position, that was a really good effort.
Excellent pass. Well, needless to say, a fine first-half showing from Jamie Vardy. What did you make of what you saw from him? Can he convert? Oh, top goalkeeping! Favouring the short one. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Textbook defending inside the box. Hakimi. 30 minutes to go then. Could be threatening. Oh, tremendous block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Going short. Chance to put them in front. And in range. It was on its way in.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Oxlade-Chamberlain. Sterling has lost custody of it. And they keep it moving. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
A good vision there. And into the last 20 minutes. Can they set up a chance? Can he finish? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Reece James. Now with Saka. Oh, showing good patience. Can he get them level? And wonderful defending there.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Incisive pass. And the chance is on. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Vardy. Here's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Chance for Vardy! Can they do it? Marvellous anticipation. And in the right position to read it. Promising move this from England. That's a good pass. Could be a chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Azadine Unahi. Tremendous block.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain, and they take on England.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. James. Beautiful pass. Good patience. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Chance for the leveller. Stunning piece of defending. That's not a bad ball. An alert reaction to tip it over. They favoured a short one here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fabian. On to Williams. Opportunity it is. The crossbar got in the way. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Torres. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. England unable to retain possession. Decent looking ball. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Taken short. Real chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Saka. That's good refereeing advantage. Oh, good idea. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Danny Olmo. This could be troublesome, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Vardy. Sterling crossing. And he takes it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Oh, great defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Now he must favour the cross. Can he? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Laporte. Here's Fabian. Ferran Torres. And that is offside. Well, that's not textbook defending. Decides to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. Going short. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A real opening now. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. O'Reilly. And the pass keeps them going. Great vision to switch the play. Nicely timed tackle. Is this the moment? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Superb-looking pass. And the verdict is penalty. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Spain recovering possession well. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Promising looking ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter-attack looks on. Might be a chance here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, reacted so quickly. And the short option preferred. A throw has been given. Danny Olmo. Excellent vision. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Williams. Good idea. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Infringement spotted. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Elects to go short. Just the challenge that was required. The corner kicks keep on coming. Short corner taken. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Feeding it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Teammates available. Very quick thinking there. Decent looking ball. Can he keep his composure? Well, it was a true 1-versus-1 situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, you have to hit the target there.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And Bellingham. Throw in here for England. So the first half begins. Let's see what these 2 teams can serve up for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. Nicely played. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Pedri. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And out of play for a Mexico throw. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Vargas with it. And snuffing out the danger. He's in with a chance. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Decent position. Can they forge ahead? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Promising pass. Vega. Surely! And the keeper there to deal with it. Now how about the short corner? Roberto Alvarado. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, nice ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Beautiful pass. Incisive pass from Yamal. And a goal! Not over just yet. Israel Reyes. Roberto Alvarado. Trying to tee it up. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Reyes. Lozano now. Very quick thinking there. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it. And possibilities here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vega. What can he do with it now? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? On the ball, Chavez. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fidalgo. Delightful pass. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Vega. A long way out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. The danger not over. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Ferran Torres. There to take it away. So a half an hour remaining. Fidalgo. How can he take them on and beat them? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, good-looking pass. Possible chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Yamal. Fabian. It's with Laporte. And an astute piece of defending. Reyes. Alvarado has it. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Oh, read it really well. Montes. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, possession lost by Spain. And slipped through beautifully. Big opportunity. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Lamine Yamal. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Lamine Yamal. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, the threat is there. This looks interesting. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Might be a chance to break. He's in here. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Could be troublesome. The final. So, off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Electing to shoot, and fired against the crossbar. Well, he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Vargas with it. Danger building. Able to get his body in the way. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And possibilities here. Takes it on. Magnificent defending. And the short option preferred. Vega. And hit with ferocity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Really clever pressing. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Here's Chavez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. On the offensive. Too easy, far too easy. Vargas with it. Fine work from France to win back possession. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now, how about the short corner? Has a go! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, nice ball over the top. Rabiot. Given away by Rabiot. Roberto Alvarado. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity to level it. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, nicely played. Vargas with it. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Just the challenge that was required. Good idea. Saint-Maximin. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Here's Chavez. Trying to connect. Surely. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, a really good run. Oh, fancy footwork. And it's opening up. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. There it is. The first half is now in the hit. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Promising ball.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Fidalgo. Oh, might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. France with the ball again. And possibilities here. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Nice looking move this. Now to level it. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Vega. And very nicely positioned to win it back. 30 minutes to go then. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Lovely weight. And offside it is. Well, Ousmane Dembele, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of
What a chance this is, Derek.
Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Roberto Alvarado. And the pass keeps them going. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Vargas with it. A real struggle to contain him.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lozano. And it's a quality pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mbappe. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Fidalgo. How did they let that attack come to an end? Incisive pass from Mbappe. Can he keep his composure? And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Trying to open up the defence. And what a magical save it was! And short it is. This could level it. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Now Vargas. On the ball, Chavez. Vega. Oh, difficult save to make. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Could be troublesome. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Pogba. Jules Koundé on the ball. And cutting it out. Adli. And teammates around him. Oh, good idea. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Hakimi. And a tidy challenge. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Still looking to get the shot off. An alert piece of defending. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
He's in here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Teammates available. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they open things up? It's a perfect challenge. Kylian Mbappe. And France regaining possession. Saint-Maximin. Mbappe with it. And France did well to win it back. Pogba. Now with Olise. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Decent looking ball. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And a timely intervention. Well, the threat could be there. And striking it. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there. And veering in field.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Rabiot. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Really good build-up, but no end product. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Well, they fancy a short one. Gives it a go! No way through. Well, pressure building, another corner. Now a decent position. Chance for Dembele. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Pass chiselled nicely. Great vision to switch the play. Unahi. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Could catch them on the break. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Amin Adli. Really good challenge. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be threatening. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Pogba. Plenty of support here. And in with a real chance. And not quite the result he had in mind.
I know it's close, but it's a disappointing finish.
Good ball over the top. Mbappe. Oh, genuine chance. Vital block there. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can he get one back? Crucial piece of defending. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Hakimi. Adli. Can he? Superbly read and executed. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Nkunku. And back with Dembele. And in it goes! This is astonishing! And so the final whistle here. The Passion. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
The England first 11. Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield, and leading the line today is Jamie Vardy. Now, options are plenty. Able to skip past his man. And an opening! A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible! Couldn't keep the move going. Vardy. Adli. Oh, what an opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Adli. And England's come away with it. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. James. And that's where to send it. Jude Bellingham. England unable to hang on to the ball. Now opening things up. And taking it away. Declan Rice. Not an especially strong challenge. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Issa Diop. Could be threatening. Genuine chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Now, how about the short corner? Oh, breezing past him. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Vardy. That's a good pass. Saka. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner taken. Worth a try. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Sound piece of defending. Boufal. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, keeper dealt with it. It's a short corner. Can he put them in front? And a good take under duress there. And there it is, the half-time. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Maybe the ideal pass. A very timely interception. And it's opening up. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Released it nicely. Great vision to switch the play. Declan Rice. Surely. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Yassine Bounou. Amin Adli. And there the move ends for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Vardy. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chances on. Let's fly here. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And he has options available. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the ball in behind the defenders. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. O'Reilly. On to James. And England pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. 20 minutes to go. Referee had a good view of that one. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. It is to be a throw-in. Jawad El Yamik. Sterling. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Here's Boufal. Deflection, throw in here. Hakimi. A really good pass. England recovering possession well. Declan Rice. Sterling has it. This looks interesting. Could reduce the deficit. Still the threat is there. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. No, high-quality defending. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And operating through the middle in attack, Jamie Vardy. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Can he finish? Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. And that will be a corner. Splendid defending. Now sending it in. And pressing expertly. Committed challenge. Ferran Torres. Oh, big chance. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. O'Reilly. Distributing it well. Now delivering that deep cross. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Yamal. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Threaded through by Yamal. And just like that, broken up. Declan Rice. And the defensive intervention there. And he's through here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Danny Olmo. A very good tackle. He's in behind. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Vardy. Given away by England. And they keep it moving. Oh, great vision. Clearly offside. Fine pass. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, that took confidence. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Nico Williams. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, this is looking promising. Chance here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. O'Reilly. And Bellingham. Opportunity here. And surely. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? And the cross into the middle. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. Keen to take it short here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Decent idea. Waited well. Just needs to stay calm. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Trying to tee it up. Pedri. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And a long way out. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Able to skip past his man. Well, a touch too heavy there. Torres. And Bellingham. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Torres. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the through ball. Vardy. In with a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And showing good game awareness. 5 minutes to go. Good work from England to win it back. Excellent vision. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And quick thinking defensively. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. A chance to whip it in. Just needs to get it out of there. Well, they can bring it out now. Real chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Just the challenge that was required. Teasing ball in. Can he finish? And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Good-looking pass. Good-looking move. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Pedri. Well, we saw what he was trying. Fidalgo. Alvarado has it. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Fabian. And Torres on the ball. And Mexico recovering possession well. Vargas. Oh, good idea. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. It's a short one. Determined defending. Promising pass. Read it well. Really nice ball. Timely intervention. A really good pass. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Plenty of support here. Lozano. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And possession ceded by Mexico. Fidalgo. Could be threatening. Can he finish? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Teams back in position, second half underway. And the pass keeps them flowing. The switch of play now. On the ball, Chavez. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
And intercepting it. Fidalgo. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Attack looks promising. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And he takes it away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Now, options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Need to get bodies back. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing...
Much to be admired about that approach to goalkeeping.
Yeah, deserved a bit of luck there.
Moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Will it happen for them? And regaining control of the ball. Now to level it. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Can they open things up? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Vega. And he's broken free. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, that's eye-catching wide play, but quick thinking defensively. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he finish? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Good pressure. Montes. Roberto Alvarado. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Reyes. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Very short. And away we go. The first half of this game. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Danger building. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Vargas. An effective challenge. Can he find the right pass? Threading it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, they're going for the short one. To take the lead. Terrific piece of anticipation. Lozano. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good-looking pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
And a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Vargas. Vega. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Michael Olise. A really good pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. On the ball, Chavez. It's with Irving Lozano. Roberto Alvarado. Showing a good reading of the game. Dembele. Oh, great vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Trying to connect. He's in. There's the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Pogba. Now with Olise. Dembele. Well, that should boost his confidence. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And cutting in field, but really sticking to their task defensively. Given away by Rabiot. Chavez. And look at this! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. That's a good-looking ball. To trim the deficit. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
A chance then. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Kylian Mbappe. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, that's a clever ball. Takes aim. Oh, denied by the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, nicely cut out. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele. Could pull one back here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Vega. And a fine tackle. Promising move this from France. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Fidalgo. Thoughtful play. Just lost the momentum. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Good-looking move. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. And support available. Opportunity, Saint-Maximin. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And the pass keeps them flowing. And a textbook interception. Counter-attacking chance. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Promising pass. Chance to cross. Decent chance. Well, far too much elevation there. Michael Olise. Perfect challenge. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. It's a neat move. And a very good challenge. Tension building, still level. Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, they could clinch it. Stopped a surefire goal. Showing a good reading of the game. Fidalgo. Now, Rabiot. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. It's with Vargas. He's in here. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here.
Well, Chelsea have started well here, and they look a real threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper has made a very good save, but he may need to make a few more before the end of this one.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Oh, what a top-notch pass. He got in the way of that cross. Oh, nice ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
That was excellent defending.
Romeo Lavia. Pedro. Did well to win the ball back. Good-looking move. Can he deliver? Great defending here. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Konate. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool in a position of menace. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fernandez. Can they set up a chance? Just cutting off the supply. Committed challenge. Romeo Lavia. Well, that one has promise. And Chelsea come away with it. Now, who can he play it to? Thoughtful play. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Wirtz. Good weight on that pass. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Free kick to Chelsea. And taken away from Salah. Nice looking pass. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Lavia. On to Palmer. Now, options are plenty. And cut out nicely. Wirtz. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. And that brings to an end. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ekitike. excellent vision. Can he do it? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might do damage on the break. Oh, might be. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Lovely ball. Jones. Trying his luck. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. What can he do with it now? James. João Pedro. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. He's through. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Cucurella. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Super pass. Oh, it's on. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Cucurella. Happy to shoot. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Ugo Ekitike. Determined defending. And fed forwards. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Jeremy Frimpong. Ugo Ekitike. Very quick thinking there. Trying to tee it up. Now Mo Salah. And Chelsea winning the ball again. And support available. Possession 1. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, surely! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? A fine reading of the situation. Very effective pass. Pedro. of football here with... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. They keep plugging away. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Plenty of support here. Tenacious challenge. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And he's through here. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
Richarlison. Xavi Simons. Excellent vision. And off the frame again. Not the clearance that was called for. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Good weight on that pass. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Such an ambitious run. Oh, could be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, misplaced.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Brilliant pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Richarlison. Xavi Simons. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Ekitike. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, took the gamble. Richarlison. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Virgil van Dijk. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Being pressed here. Lovely ball over the top. Mo Salah. Shot blocked, but still alive. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Ekitike, feeding it through. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Good-looking pass. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, Liverpool can get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And a short corner, let's see. Must be! What an important piece of defending. Half-time then, here. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Oh, danger here. Oh, it might be. Really good diving save. Well, they're going for the short one. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, yes, what a pass. Could be in here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, breezing past him. This could level it. Crucial piece of defending. And a corner to Spurs, and a goal here really would change the complexion of this match. Well, they fancy a short one. Trying his luck. Strong hand on that one. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Richarlison. Simons. No, high-quality defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Just made sure nothing came of that. They favoured a short one here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Oh, nice ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Nice looking pass. Well read to win possession back. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Well, they could break at pace. Excellent vision. Trying to plot a route. Oh, great defending. And an opening. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner it is. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, slightly overhit.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Grafenberg. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Could cross it in here. And that drifts harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. That's a good-looking ball. Off the crossbar, he thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Simons. Trying to tee it up. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Going short. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Well, it was... Straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden. Hold on! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Nice sequence this. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Could be dangerous. Not the pass he had in mind. Kulusevski. What a brilliant pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
That's a good pass. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. That's a good pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. And the short option preferred. And Spurs have the ball once more. Kolo Muani. Ready to break, perhaps? Well-timed tackle. Trying to open them up. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So away they go again, and you sense the momentum may well be with Spurs now. Richarlison. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. It's a short corner. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, an illegal challenge there. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And a timely intervention. Threaded pass from Kolomwani. Must be. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Pedro Porro. That's a nice ball. Trying to tee it up. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Spurs did well to win back possession. Reinders. Incisive pass. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Dejan Kulusevski. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, could be a chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Excellent defending. Simons. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Opportunity! Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Lewis. Now with Reinders. Smart defending. Nice looking move, this. Well read to ease the pressure. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Now, will they pay for that? Foden. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Doku. Could be. Splendid defending. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Threading it. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. That's a lovely ball. And crossed in the direction of the back post. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Foden. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Timely intervention. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Can he score? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Did really well to get through. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break. And he's broken free. And halted in his tracks. Oh, I thought it was going in. Fantastic save. A City corner it is. And played through by Colomwani. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Haaland. So 1 minute of stoppage time. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And options in the centre. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
And pressing expertly. Oh, nicely played. Can he put it away? Still alive. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Phil Foden. Now a decent position. Super stop!
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, through it goes. But that's not going to trouble the defenders. Not messing around with that clearance. Mikel Merino. Read it well. It's there for him. Just narrowly off target. Phil Foden. Now Haaland. Could be. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Oh, big opportunity. Super chance. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Takes the shot. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, that one has promise. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Mikel Merino. Could be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Could be threatening. Kai Havertz. Crucial piece of defending. Fine pass. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Declan Rice. Here's Nørgaard. Saka. Merino. Determined defending. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. But he's gone short with it. Christian Nørgaard. Incapié. Saka. Looking for the right angle. Spot on with that tackle. Playing his way in. Kai Havertz. Bukayo Saka. Decent idea. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Haaland. He's on the run. And there it is, the referee's... Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Piero Incapié. Really good challenge. Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Christian Nørgaard. Now with Havertz. Oh, that's splendid play. Just the challenge that was required. Room to roam for City on the wing. This could be the equaliser. Is it going to be? It was on its way in. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Is this the equaliser? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Havertz deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now opening things up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, they could break at pace. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Interesting pass. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Bernardo Silva. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Bukayo Saka. Jeremy Doku. Arsenal regaining possession. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Ready to break, perhaps? Saka, and in with a real chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Very quick thinking there. And he's broken free. Oh, mischievous attempt. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Hold on. Oh, got everything behind it. So the corner played into the box. Piero Incapié. Could be a chance to break. And passing it through. Full marks for trying it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for... the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top...
Havertz! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And a chance to whip it in here. Palmer, could be. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Mikel Merino. An encouraging Arsenal move. Declan Rice. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
João Pedro. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. A very effective challenge put in. Thoughtful play. And there's a quality defender in action. Superb looking pass. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Really sound defending. Havertz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Cole Palmer. And ball back with Arsenal now. Havertz. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Fernandes. Read it well. Prevented the damage.
That's excellent defending.
Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lavia. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Really good ball there. And there it is, a chance. Chance still there. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. William Saliba. It's with Mikel Merino. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well anticipated. Oh, it just had to be a goal.
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Gabriel Martinelli. Really good interception. Oh, good idea. Enzo Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, might be. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. White. And tidily played. Nice looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Kai Havertz. Well-timed tackle. Who can he pick out? And that brings the attack to an end.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And support available. Could be. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it short.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Seemingly no one can stop him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bukayo Saka. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. João Pedro. Oh, that's splendid play. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Arsenal could be onto something. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lavia. Could be dangerous. Sent through. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Ben White. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Palmer. Might do damage on the break. Takes aim. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Good-looking ball. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, good idea. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. All day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield.
Oh, big chance here.
Splendid block. Showing good situational awareness. João Pedro. Fine pass. Can he put it away? In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, nice ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ekitike. The danger not over. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, good run and good ball control. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Wirtz. Nice looking move this. Showing a great defensive instinct. Curtis Jones. Palmer. And he saw the situation developing. João Pedro. Ekitike. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, really close with that effort. Not the pass he had in mind. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Difficult to stop him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the decision is one of offside here. Lavia. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, what an opportunity. A decisive clearance it was. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And off we go again. The second half has begun. It's a perfect challenge. Top-class defending. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And options in the centre. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Threading it. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Given away by Chelsea. Decent idea. Gives it a go. Oh, fearless. And a chance for the lead. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Lavia. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And defensive play to be applauded. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Delightful pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Lavia. Palmer. Oh, might be. Brilliantly blocked. And the flag does go up, offside. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Can he put them in front? An alert piece of defending. And Chelsea have given us away. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Really well positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, he's through here. Oh, what a crucial save that is at this juncture.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What an important moment that could prove to be.
Oh, good-looking run. João Pedro. Good ball over the top. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And passing it through. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. There we have it. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. So, the starting lineup for Liverpool. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Ekitike. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And beyond the last defender, offside. A really good pass. It's the turn of Spurs now. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Milos Kerkez. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, good vision. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Out for a Liverpool throw. Fantastic ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Richarlison. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Konate. Frimpong. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Opportunity. Richarlison. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nice switch of play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fine pass. Opportunity. Oh, moving it nicely. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Jones. And a very good challenge. Simons. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Shot is on! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Florian Wirtz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. McAllister. No more time left. So back in business here and still reflecting on a dazzling first-half performance by Tottenham. Good ball over the top. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And putting his body on the line. Looking for a hole in the defence. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And nice vision. Alexis McAllister. Nicely blocked.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And Tottenham will get the throw in. Outrageously skillful. Incisive pass. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Frimpong. Smart defending. Simons. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Just fizzled out completely. Ekitike. Wirtz. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Can he find the right pass? Chance to shoot. A smart stop here. And deciding to go short with this one. Thoughtful play. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And he's lost custody of the ball here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. What can he do with it now? Kulusevski. Oh, big moment! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Ibrahima Konate. Frimpong. Now with McAllister. Wirtz. Salah. Oh, chance! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Pedro Porro. Lovely ball. And a throw-in for Liverpool.
Well, these Liverpool fans are starting to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now. They just haven't played well enough.
And Salah! Stunning piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Simons. Kulusevski. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And slipped through beautifully. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now counter-attacking possibilities. So a throw-in here for Liverpool. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Virgil van Dijk. This is Salah. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Salah. That'll be a Liverpool ball. And that will be a corner. Playing it short. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Defensive resilience to shut them down. Given away by Tottenham. Reinders. Haaland. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Kolomwani. Oh, to take the lead. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, read that magnificently. No, high-quality defending. Xavi Simons. And on to Kulusevski. And playing it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kulusevski. Intelligent threaded pass here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Oh, I read it really well. And tidy defensive play. That's a good-looking pass. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Corner given to Spurs. And the short option preferred. And the ball back with City now. Foden. Showing good defensive judgment. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And showing good game awareness. And he's made headway. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the move breaks down. Haaland. Given away by Spurs. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. No more time left. That is it for the... Away they go again into the second half. It was spellbinding stuff from Spurs in the first 45. A really good pass. Maddison. That's a good-looking ball. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Well, winning back possession. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And covering tremendous ground here. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Not an especially strong challenge. Can they do it? Real chance. Great defending. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Really good interception. Might be a chance here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And snuffing out the danger. James Maddison. Happy to shoot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Phil Foden. Given away by City. Van de Ven. Kolo Muani. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Good distribution. Can he find the right pass? Oh, managing to beat him. An attack that had potential. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And Spurs have the ball once more. Waited well. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Xavi Simons. And he's through here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Feeding it through. Haaland. How did they let that attack come to an end? Excellent vision. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Romero. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. James Maddison. Now with Kolomwani. Maddison with it. An alert intervention. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Welcome, and I must say the weather couldn't be any better. It's a very pleasant night for football here at the Etihad Stadium. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure...
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And tried to get the better of the keeper, but ultimately failed.
Well, I think he was caught...
Hold on! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And showing good game awareness. He has teammates around him. Havertz. Effective challenge. Could be dangerous. City unable to retain possession. Oh, that's a really good pass. And he's made the run. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Reinders. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Saka. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Havertz. It's looking promising. Has eyes for goal. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Going short. Now a decent position. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Martinelli. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Reinders. Could catch them on the break. Oh, genuine chance. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Arsenal have given it away. Well, a misplaced pass there. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. And given free rein to run. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Ben White. And cutting it out. Havertz. Quick counter could be on. Can he put it away? Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there we have it. That brings to an end. So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Gabriel Martinelli. It opens up for Havertz. Is this the moment? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Bernardo Silva. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. He's on the run, but they took care of the situation defensively. Decent pass. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. White. That's a well-struck pass. Martinelli. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Could it be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. City pushing forward with options available. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Promising move, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Opportunity. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Havertz. Well, just overdoing it.
The idea was certainly right.
Will it be? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And a throw in. Christian Nørgaard. Well, spot on with that challenge. Jeremy Doku. Oh, superb skill. Can they make something of this now? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Danger building. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? So, could reduce the deficit. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, he looks threatening. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And then It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Marino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to...
They must finish here.
Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
And cleared away. Arsenal finding space on the wing. But they dealt with the threat posed. Romeo Lavia. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, Declan Rice is somebody we have to highlight because we know how capable he is.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Lavia. And a long way out here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And it's opening up. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Fernandez. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gabriel Martinelli. He made good progress there. Able to skip past his man. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And an opening. Arsenal have given it away. Pedro. Now with Palmer. Oh, is it going to be a red card? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Christian Nørgaard. And Havertz. Oh, it's on! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Decent idea. Real chance. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Palmer just needs to stay calm. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, a misplaced pass there. And Chelsea have given us away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Mikel Merino. And there goes. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Decent looking pass. Rice. Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. This looks interesting. Giving it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And deciding to go short with this one. And it's still on. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Did well to win the ball back. Christian Nørgaard. Martinelli. Here's Nørgaard. Oh, surely! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Cole Palmer. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Can he put it away? And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. And in the perfect position to read it.
Good reading of the game.
What can Chelsea do from this position? And he's in. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's made headway. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Mikel Merino. Piero Incapié. Intelligent ball. Here's Nørgaard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to tee it up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could be a chance to break. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Trying his luck. Foiling his opponent completely.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, who can he play it to? Unable to hang on to it again, Chelsea. Excellent vision. And there it is, a chance. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. James. Fernandez. João Pedro. Confident attacking play. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And you need your defender to take charge.